haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Avengerine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony, the existence of death. An attack on the hotel? He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Avengerine shows... Avengerine has... I'm just... He's clearly a...
Checked off the list.
I hope it because... No, everyone's... Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cold drink of soda to help me calm down.
Terus ada sociological jurisprudence, itu ada pattern mengistilahkan dengan fungsional antropological
Avengerine said something that concerns me. He accused that it was a groundwork.
Perbedaan antara
sosiologi, however, you've met her many times.
Sosiologi hukum, sosiologi jurisprudence merupakan nama aliran.
Looks like Avengerine doesn't need anything.
Among our current... One thing I'm curious...
How about we split off?
Worth focus...
I will.
I'm not reading all that.
I ain't reading all that.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Jeremy Batman? Who the fuck is Jeremy Batman, bro?
Patrick Batman.
Patrick Batman aja.
Jordan Stuart Mill.
I'd be embarrassed too.
Flip.
Getting stared at like that.
Hah?
Lu udah baca belum semalam chapter 2?
My name is
Belum tuh, saya tiduran semalam jam 10.
Stres ya sama mobil Safat.
First, I wanna know.
I already do.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're
Nggak
the
bisa
real
ngehalu.
culprit behind these murders. That the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate
Rudolph
in the
Jaring itu
banquet
masuk kemana
was
dah?
a result of your blade.
The Annihilation Game.
Ifrit
Anyone
of
remember? Rudolph
Tragic
Jaring.
fate.
Dino.
That
Who the hell
dog
is
turned his
Rudolph
dying body to
Evangeline,
flames
bro?
and sacrificed his life as a
Kon
martyr.
Jaring.
He was a
Gimana itu,
determined
anjing?
and heroic
Lo lupa?
Rudolph
fighter.
Jaring siapa dah?
Who the fuck is
Siapa
that?
nih yang
Should be
ngerjain
disparaged
nomor
like
4
this.
C?
And what's more, there were
Gua.
plenty of suspects invited.
Oke. Gue
They
tadi
really
nemu
think
hilang anjing.
that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're
Panza,
Keen intuition.
halaman berapa Bin?
Not even the family, so you
85
must
bagian 1.
surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it.
Still unwilling to reveal your true...
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't
Jerome
want to
Frank itu
reveal.
hakim bukan?
And I won't be asking any more questions.
Jerome Pauline kali.
Is she okay?
Filsuf dan penulis hukum, oh bukan.
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how...
Oh, dia
I've run around
filsuf
many
sama.
different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during
Realisme
this period,
hukum
I came
Amerika
into
yang berfokus
contact
pada
with quite a
pengalaman
few
praktis
guests.
hakim ketika
In
mengadili
the
perkara,
process,
sedangkan realisme hukum
I
Skandinavia
gradually
mencakup
came to
perilaku manusia dari
realize secret of Penacony
sudut pandang empiris.
maybe closely. That's why I've come to ask for your help.
Naruhodo.
I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something.
That is
The source of all tragedy lies within the family.
great.
If you could trust me, we could find the
Whopper,
proof to
Whopper
support this claim
Jr.
together. Mr. Yang,
Whopper
I think you've come to the
Jr.
same conclusion.
Itu gak sih yang
Haven't you?
Speed nonton iklan Whopper Junior terus dia di doxing ini?
Let's leave it at that.
Bohong itu.
Share your findings with
bohong itu.
me.
Walaupun
and me
doxingnya
alone.
rumah lama
I don't want
dia ya,
vague
tapi
conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments
Cut off
before we
korban
find
anjing.
solid proof.
Hidungnya langsung membesar anjing sih.
Rumah sendiri kan?
Mhm.
Siapa?
By
Si
the way,
Speed itu punya rumah
would you like
sendiri
something
kan?
to drink?
Yes.
Before we go, how about
Oh,
2
gitu.
cups of...
Dia nggak
as
tinggal
the
sama orang
conversation
tuanya gitu.
Coba. Kalau nggak salah dia masih hidup sama orang tuanya, tapi bukan di rumah yang dibeli sama orang tuanya dulu gitu.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up.
Really?
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation.
Well done.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted.
They shall rift children of the...
She won't be.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people. They have no idea what lies in wait ahead of. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you...
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty...
Sigonia 4, this is why very...
Sigonia, land of... when you took...
Mommy! Mommy! It is...
Darling, listen. May the goddess Gayatri keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever.
Oh, heavens.
Just as you...
Of course. To be honest with you, that's why I'm
Then you must have heard about, besides Robin...
This murderer. It's just that...
There
are plenty. Robin is what she... If that girl hadn't... But she died.
A complete... There were
Well, things aren't looking...
A probable... But if you simply... That man...
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a...
If it were the...
Fine. Ratio, I'm... Without any further...
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress, and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Dead end?
The door is...
I mean...
For secure on the...
Maybe we should do this.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Six nightingales? They are.
How can
There are no
Just as I...
A truly...
Really?
I was being...
Oh, impressive.
Do you need me to remind...
Yeah, you're right. The only way to
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Hold on.
Huh?
No.
It's
a try, if I'm not wrong.
Oh.
Get serious.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a Oh, look.
There wasn't a...
Oh, with your brilliant...
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Life is a puzzle in and of itself. Seek, and you will find. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Found it. This is it.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Stream forth, gleam of old blades. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
If I were you...
this reminds me of one of those... Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
Indeed.
Actually... Oh, fine. Let's find a way to open the door.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier.
And...
I am an O... model. Gen... Please look, model...
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness. Oh, capsule... So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Stream 4. Don't forget to let your friend...
Well, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and... Finally, a moment of peace. For the theater of the mediocre.
Stream 4.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Stream 4.
Thanks, Doc.
Stream.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. You here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will...
Hold on. Piece of cake.
Storm's on the horizon. Stream 4.
Look who's
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Stream 4.
It's a pity.
Yeah.
Tell me about your...
I don't have a plan.
Looks like since...
Am I not? And I'll help.
On what base?
Simple. That was just an Moreover, I need... But honestly, the murder... We'll see. If the chance of winning...
the...
3 chips are enough. All...
Stream 4.
It seems my...
I appreciate...
Well, this isn't... I imagine this...
Certainly.
Yes, I have come to know you, but...
You don't look If not...
If I wasn't...
No, you weren't... There's no need. Who could be responsible? Now your noble status is... But don't worry.
I'm immensely honored.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't...
The box in which...
That's right.
Cornerstone for an object so...
Well, I'm sure you're...
Mr. Aventurine.
Of course.
But I don't. I'm not the kind that...
No room for...
Please.
Sure.
You compromised quicker. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for. What exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the Harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the
Yes.
Are you an
Yes.
Do the Avgins have it?
No.
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to Please. Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr.
Haven't you?
But I've also heard the
You'll have to speak.
But you know that he's a crazy.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should bring it. The box contains...
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse, and this golden stone is also known as a... So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that...
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as...
What I performed on you just now.
Is this what the harmony represents? But is...
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your... Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony, and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion, and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside, and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Gotcha! I got it back. You went to look, but I can't look. Sister. One? I made a bet. They suspected me. Of course. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... I'm sorry. It is in pain and poverty. You're a child. Listen to me. How? But sister, then why did she not pretend? Where was Gaia's sister? Then how bad?
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? I apologize.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so...
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. But that Miss... she's also in the wrong...
Is...
The Memo Keeper's the hacker girl from...
The Garden of...
The Bravo... what do you know?
Help!
Hey!
To all...
I'll request a... Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report...
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former front only adventure...
No wonder
is...
Thank you, Mr.
Yep. How does it feel to be... That's... But Aventurine's... Of course, as for the two cases...
We're carrying out...
We made a mistake last.
So that's it.
Well?
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? That's right.
Oh.
Hey! What?
Yeah, that...
Looks like they're not going...
Why don't we just... Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. How much trouble? You think... Wait.
Not possible.
I'm not
Huh?
Hold on, sir.
Who
He...
It was the...
he'll do.
Sorry. Everyone, please...
We're really sorry.
Another... Can you perform it again? Please?
Everyone... Whoa! Time to clock out!
Huh? At least he won't be getting in a...
I was wondering what all the
Hello, Mr. Mr. Gallagher.
Of course I do. I had an encounter.
This is also
The nameless involved.
Why?
It's nothing. No matter how much one
Mr. Gallagher.
You got it wrong. You want to discuss the case? Even after that, other than the family...
The family itself, each member of the
Interesting enough.
the human body had...
That doesn't sound like...
Just pointing out the fact.
Why do you say...
The beautiful dream as people immerse. Also this necrosis.
In the end, the dream... I'm sure you...
Of course.
Take your time. The moment of date...
Behind the dreams, they say it will suffice. There I encounter, for certain reasons,
Gilded out.
Yes, everyone there. I've never met anyone. I don't know if they would open.
I hear the...
Perhaps, I ran into a whiz in the humid sea. Finally, we retreat.
The dreamscape...
Then you all must have... I saw that Intellitron this time around. This is what I've seen. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain for... This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a...
Perhaps.
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move toward, and that man, he was never a failure. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His countless others.
A fitting Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different. I too have, even if not completely similar. The story you just told. I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am...
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I...
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will...
Imposter? Who are you?
Huh?
I'm the garden... I don't know what... Not quite. She's clearly...
Sure. That lady's pet is an emanator.
You look... I thought this was just tell...
So...
Yes. Oh, you've...
My conversation. I even managed to...
Sounds like...
That's all I go.
That's...
Well, who knows?
You are it...
Maybe I...
Fine.
What's this? Asking me to... But the way...
Would you be willing? Wow,
Well...
that's
sure thing.
death? Well, it was like they were in...
Thank... Unexplained code.
You.
Great.
Death. The effects.
Is...
Yeah. What a...
What a... A monster cover... The disturbing voice in my head.
Sip of... Oh? Or are you...
You really shouldn't drink some...
Oh?
The devil. Yeah. Does...
Take care, my friend. You don't look...
That won't be necessary.
All right, then.
Well...
Stowaway.
All right. What was...
You want to talk to me?
How did your boss talk?
Well, I thought about it.
Guess...
This?
Yes.
Is this for real?
No, it's not much.
Oh, he's an
Hey. The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a...
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of...
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by...
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you...
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And when that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for...
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, just don't let me down now, okay?
So, no.
Can a commodity?
Silence! The guy's in bed. Your first tap. Go! Play a.
You're insane. Aren't you worried that
I've got stacks on stack, but.
How much?
What?
My price. How much?
Huh.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba.
Yeah, sorry, but it's all.
Some friend.
Oh, this bar offers a wine. What would you like to drink?
Look!
Who's Serval?
Oops.
Just spare them. I'm getting up there.
They're all under the.
That's exactly the discussion might.
In the.
Why, we're in a drink.
Oh, did you hear that?
Even in reality.
Only then.
In other words, what you.
What should we exchange? Whoa! Happiness belongs. Hey!
A few days ago? Nah.
That being.
You'll have to ask her.
Check out half an drinking.
Did you find the bottle?
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
But you come with me.
As you see.
Fine.
Just.
What's her deal?
Hey, can you do...
Yeah, I'm...
You're one of Siobhan's. I just... I just don't get... I've seen it. The crowd is... I've seen...
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get... I'm too timid. You don't know. I know.
Maybe here's the payment for the...
Amaki is... When you're ready, go to...
Seek, and you will find. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
It's sold! Let's give it a That's pop. Why don't...
It's all about the book.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer. Nice work. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, each drink has it. Sweeter than Susa juice? Now that you've chosen... This is the most pungent before Mikhail.
Mikhail.
Almost there. A symbol of... Well, it's done. Here's to you, Secret. To unfinished business.
The richness. I'm not into...
What? The imagery in him.
Does this...
Yeah.
Let's dig deeper into the cake. All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that she managed to fool, but here's the thing. She simply vanished.
Huh?
Different? Let me be frank.
Dealt with before?
You've witnessed it. Confronting the family based... If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need...
I guess it's...
You're very
There's a message.
Hey, what?
No.
That's just...
Now I can assure you the family is considered... Let me ask you a question.
So...
Well, because the watchmaker... You don't get it? Mikhail... Here we are.
Wait.
The culture of us. You know that Pen the prolonged but everything has a... He is Hanu. History is always... These characters not...
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Screen 4.
So many of them. I've never seen anything. We don't need to go in. Let's find a quiet spot. View here is great, including Clocky.
If all the care in the animation...
It was a monument. Among them was...
But if...
I'm not sure.
How old are you?
I'm 13.
No!
Anunu freed. It wasn't until the...
Thus?
But did...
No. But I am indeed a...
What did you do?
Just like you. Mikhail was too... Well, they continued nevertheless. But we failed. The family, except I heard he died in obscurity. In a place where no...
We're truly sorry.
Unfortunately, so... Do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? We will find the... If it really is... I've told you all... How ironic.
Gallagher...
While Fireflies... Exactly. That lines up with what...
You're...
Speaking of which, now that we've confirmed a lot...
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to...
It's been a smooth...
Let's see if there's... Something feels off. This door...
Just one moment. Light.
I see.
Stream 4. Gleam.
Infallible.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden one.
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion.
Time for a buzz. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again. Destined for oblivion.
You took this combat. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Look, it dropped.
No.
Seems it must have been a...
But no matter what they're
So, you're...
Yeah. But... Stream 4. Gleam of old flame. Since no one's...
As soon as I and the...
Rob,
me...
if they're...
That would...
Stream 4. Gleam of old flame. The information...
Looks like the...
He's just... This light cone.
According to...
I wonder how...
Growing up...
Yeah.
It seems...
They don't seem...
Maybe the other...
Mr. Sun?
They all seem...
Huh?
What is it?
No.
Perhaps that's...
That's all for now.
Before coming here...
Watch out. Someone's...
I don't think Acheron.
Our apology.
But even if there's no one, even without the...
On the contrary...
Rest assured.
While the...
Let's hope with all...
Well, however, he's a businessman. While the family is... You never know.
According to a peer, this fraud case has...
The case's mains as per strategic...
What pretty eyes.
Well, if they did...
You don't know. No lawyer has...
Not difficult.
You're pretty confident on...
Ask and you shall receive. If your luck holds...
I'll admit that.
Madam, I already...
Then let's talk about...
My life. I want your Lenore...
And then what?
I want cash. It is that simple. With this money, I'll...
Interesting. A pity diamond... You're wrong. Kakavasha, go. May your scheme...
Life is... People can't... Is it because... But... Even... Will I return? Never to return. Lowly. What?
What?
Am I dreaming? Or... Have I...
Perhaps both.
Forgotten me already? When you were strapped...
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get?
The harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the... I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of You're dying. And you still want to a grand unveiling. You really think?
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Let's have a heart-on.
What exactly are you?
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. Kakavasha,
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child.
Look who's...
I thought minors were...
What's wrong?
Impossible.
They're pretty, aren't...
Are
They're in that amusement. I have to go.
those eyes... And Mama Funga... No, it can't... There aren't any Abjins left.
Seek, and you will find.
Mama! Mama! Wait for me!
Only on...
What are you...
Well, you've known all. However, people just want...
Oh, when you put a...
Well, you know how rare. It's good timing that... Oh, one... Go on. They only see your... It's a heck of an...
Well, the best way to...
For the preserve...
Oh, I thought you knew... We're done.
That's...
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Stream 4. Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this. It's my turn to hide now. Bet you guys can't find me.
Don't forget to let your friends in on this.
Hide in. When Mama said... I know you won't forget...
It wasn't...
Come on.
I've never changed.
On the contrary.
That child...
Stream 4.
Could he be in here?
Stream 4. Gleam bold.
Is this... a topaz?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son? Maybe. The cornerstone's...
This is just...
Of course.
Or...
All the better. Sunday didn't become... Which is why you had a ratio. Finally. Everyone's distracted.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just tell me. Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery.
That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious... Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like jade can be substituted for aventurine, too. Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh. As I've said before, but will it... So, where's the real aventurine stone? Take it out, let's have a look. I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner. As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles. You smashed the aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipot's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free? Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I can create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me. Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC. There's... That is... We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Hello. We meet?
Yes.
Of course. I'm so happy. Yes, that's it. They put me. You should give it a try.
Sure. How's... boring.
Watch this.
Feeling lucky.
Stream 4.
Gleam of old blades.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz. Feeling spiffy?
Another destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can I have fun this combat me? This is double speed.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. Stream forth. Gleam gold flame. Seek, and you will find.
Why aren't you talking?
You've...
Well, you sound sincere.
Well, sincerity, our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
So tall! Even tall. There are so many flowers here. Fix this. This one's for you.
Stream forth. The gold blades.
A dead end? Is this...
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up.
Oh, well, from what I...
How could a weak person...
In your hands, those... Pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by?
Well, she gave me an...
You mean it could make all the cards?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
You obviously...
Mama only left...
That's what
You can zip it if...
The word's still ringing your ears. So, you tisk?
Nah.
Oh, I think in the end, think about Dad. If you could start over.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
Going home? But I don't want to go back yet. I want to stay here forever. Spring forth. Gleam of old wings.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself. Stream forth. Gleam of old wings.
Where are you going?
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes. Ah, it really is you.
don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going...
You're home.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. Admit it. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtled. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you'll be...
I can do it.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. Oh.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you...
I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why, if all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more? If these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, then what did we do?
Well, maybe...
Fine. Time to make a move, say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now... only we are left. Can you...
Sure. Look at the lens when you're taking...
Sure, I will.
I can't leave you. I still have...
Oh, let's go then. So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a... merchant. but I do have a show to do.
Are you the same?
Stream force. Seek, and you will find.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gayathra's blessing, putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming. Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents! Catechins are blood. This is a trick. They know little do the catechins. But the Avgin, as long as for us, may the god keep you. Let your journey and your scheme farewell.
Newsflash, the insurgent.
The clan launched the spokesperson. Finally, he proclaimed.
Kakavasha? Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, do you truly want to destroy the world with your own?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm Mark 7.
Hello?
Since
Miss Acheron, which is what?
You want to...
There must be, in that sense, assuming things...
She also, but I...
To solve the mystery...
Sounds like we've...
I will accompany.
Let's move!
No need to rush.
Ladies, the most wondrous VIP...
Look, should both the...
Let's get going, everyone.
I have... Let's...
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose. That guy's.
Not a soul. Everyone, pay attention.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned
Astral Express.
We've kept your appointment.
Everyone, give it up.
Let me remind...
Oh, no, because she...
3?
That's right. A truly you. Let me be a little... BAM!
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet?
You won't do it.
Of course I came from the... But the sun could not... Have you ever heard this every night? Friends, the game? Nor do you have any... The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards. The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Ember Lord! All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Commencing support.
Prepare for something.
Let's play Furious 50. Can you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy target ready for another? Yeah.
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support. Enemy data sig net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal the dead return! Repay. Bloom.
Don't worry, it's just a scream. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Commencing support.
I'll see you.
Down from above.
Furious 50?
Another from still waters of oblivion.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You chose the wrong.
Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal State.
Dead return!
Repay.
Let's...
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
It's all or nothing!
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal State.
Dead return!
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bloom.
Enemy targets detected. No power like... Let's... Can you find the answer?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll see you.
Commencing support. Let's play for a while.
Destined for oblivion.
It's all or nothing!
Nothing major.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free? Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last shit. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid.
Why?
Because the Pap...
Even if...
Precisely. They have never glanced. They leave woven...
There are always... in your eyes.
You still have us, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the nihility's end. I wish to mourn the departed. weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
A gigantic black hole. And see? Have I succeeded?
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you...
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody, is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wished, now that you've accomplished your performance, no one would have ever real death. Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's that person's identity.
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out, but it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these... but you don't need proof.
You don't sound very... You're very lucky. You possess great... And that's how... And in your plans, the...
Well, it's a huge detonating if...
It is pointless. And after this, have you never
wavered? Because other than that...
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this?
I don't think this, and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility
and because of that...
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Mister, you're leaving?
Yes. Because they are not...
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very...
Then are you going?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when so. Until that time comes... I should be preparing.
Preparing? For what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakamisha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Of course.
But you...
What do you say? One last time?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
The light of the abyss.
He kept his prom and got what he wanted.
As planned.
Let's fulfill our duty. I come for I bestow poison all.
You're awake. I've been waiting on. I original, but Elio is. I don't know. So. This is to show you.
All that I am.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the...
Just expressing a personal opinion.
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you...
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. The moment that ambassador walked out the doors of the mansion, I knew what he was trying to do. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how things have turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. From all 52, when they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this. Tell me I'm wrong, minion of the Enigmata.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone Meme Death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase, accompanied by Clocky's TikToks after 12 system hours.
I already told you!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice.
Since you already know what you're doing.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing...
For the last time, state you.
My name's Boot Hill.
Gal?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the Hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so... You all have to first prove yourselves, Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Xianzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Xianzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. And we ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. And let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Oh, my friend. This question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial...
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh. She scares the fudge out of me.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That's what
IX never...
Then you must know. I had the good even in the... to reckon that... So, we don't know what's and that ASRock.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's... Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid, be it reality or dream.
staring at the sky, but now this night.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. The planet of festivities has no place for you.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's Penacony's Dream Master.
Whether you believe it or not, this is... We are one.
Is this the united as one that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The chords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not 100 and here I...
And you will die. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask.
A wise...
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, and even more so when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from...
Excuse me.
Hmm? Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin! Am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey.
What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just... those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean... those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. Can you help me keep this?
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh.
Cressida just... All right. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. I see together as one. What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Time for a buzz. Feeling spiffy? This combat... this is double speed. So you are... Moran. All things human creations. Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. A quick converge and awaken. I'll go easy this time. Can you find the answer? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. This is double speed.
I'll end your misery.
Feeling spiffy? Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. Together as one. Let
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me.
Let's. Can you find the answer?
I'll end your misery.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. I see. Human creations.
I'll go. What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Trick. Time for a buzz. Converge and awaken. Let. Yin and yang. This combat. This is double speed.
Who's next?
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Trick. Time for a buzz. Together as one.
I'll. Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
All things human creations. This combat me. This is double speed. You took. I see through you. Let's play for a while.
What a headache.
Let's. Can you find the answer? Trick. Time for a buzz. A quick converge and awaken. Yin and yang.
Who's next?
More. Time for a buzz. I see. This combat. This is double speed.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Feeling spiffy? No matter.
I'll end your misery.
Can I have fun this time? Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. Together as one. Let's. Can you find the answer? All things human creations.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
No matter. No matter. Time for a buzz. I'll go lead. This combat need. This is double speed.
So you are a foot? I'll end your misery.
So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
The family need.
It appears the goods, however.
Miss Robin, the family can.
But as you can see, perhaps the dreams.
I could.
Of course.
You've had.
Hello.
Nothing to be worried.
Hey, were you?
Hey.
Oh,
Rest assured, Miss.
I trust you guys.
actually,
Miss.
Thank you all. Of course, the fam.
No wonder.
Don't worry.
please be.
Thank you for your hard. This is a small gift.
I can't.
If trouble comes knock.
Miss Rob.
I didn't.
I can't.
Preparation isn't recording the
But, plus, I'm.
Everyone, please.
Even if you. Miss Robin?
Still.
Huh?
Here, make sure to take.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this. It is a pledge. I'm fine. I know you have in that end, so I intended it is how you. But after, I was still alive, and so, and after, and that's it. That is all. I know now. Take a deep 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. Do you have?
I do.
That is.
Why?
I'm just.
I'm fine.
I'm not so sure.
Infiltration is
There's still some. Such a long.
in half a sit. It's in your.
Sorry.
I told you before.
What about you then?
As always,
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep.
this.
Elio, but before
After today, that's your next.
land of the dream. Close your eyes.
The question, every emerged.
The atmosphere, but from the whispers.
It's that man again. Himiko and March have already.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Yeah.
The atmosphere in this.
When I first saw it, what's even more?
Though, but there's no.
Take a right turn.
Not.
The Astral Express.
Sure. Let's. Letting her go was the. Let's go. Look, over the Reverie Hotel. We'd better check.
Perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in. Huh?
Hello, Misha. Oh.
TikTok!
You're.
How did you?
So.
Yep.
This.
Sleepy is
Based on the
Dad.
I see.
I see. Is it Miss Robin?
Just
If you're looking...
if it's
Oh, how about this? She's gone to Miss...
all right then. Well, we yes, and say I can't forget it.
Everyone, look! Oh. Look! There she is!
My calculation... I'm Kami. See that huge but the skip I constantly after 10... Oh!
We're very...
Why, of course! Regrettably, I came to I felt it.
Does the name, madam? That's right.
Miss Kami, our destination is the commercial...
Not bad.
Let me go... Ghost, there's a ghost...
Oh my... there you, quickly, come...
Let me...
Well, this is... me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first felt...
Dear guest, this...
That's right.
You... Stop it! Don't say...
Time for a buzz. We came together as one. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
He passed out.
I see.
Unlike in the suite, but we can't just leave.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Stream 4.
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place...
Let's see how you handle a stroke.
Evening, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss Mark.
These two are my...
There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream.
Do such things?
Not really. This man has had...
hello,
That must be Rob.
Huh?
Misha's about to...
We met I heard that place. I also heard...
If that's true...
Himeko must be...
Stream 4.
This is where we split up.
So that's how it is.
Himeko!
Ah, perfect.
It's a
You know...
I've been keeping an eye... Play.
Great?
Life in Dreamflux.
You're too much.
So,
They're act... but before that...
An important guest. Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux 3... are a bit run down, so watch your step. There she is.
Oh, I can't...
It was nothing. Life must be quite...
That's right.
Whenever it's time to...
Emma and Andy, if we come... And me.
I'm glad that you...
Don't worry, Robin. But you know what? You see, in drink...
And Shudderfett, there's no need to covet and... It's a relief. It's nice to see... Ever since I... But now it's... The
sweet...
While I was away from... Later, the land of...
Hearing you speak...
I hate to admit it. It's regrettable. This is not the...
Could there be another... Considering what happened...
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. Regardless, I must uncover the... I've decided to forgo...
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove, but Charmony dove.
It looks weak and...
This place is too...
Okay.
Ow,
Okay.
Let's see. Oh.
I do.
Why?
Even if it's small. Birds.
I think she's right.
Ah, as you probably... We've seen their ancestors after count...
So...
Well, that's an
I think
That's an
For now,
Well...
We will take good...
Yeah.
And what?
What if... I mean, should we let them...
Talking in your sleep? You look a little... Yeah.
Where is Robin?
Don't worry. If I were you...
If you wanted to...
So...
Choice.
You are aware. I'm suggesting we
cooperate. I find it hard.
Fine. The sense of just...
Show me.
All right.
Huh?
What's your trick that...
And the crew, too.
That...
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory.
If their names are inscribed...
According to Micah,
Rosalina was killed. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger. In the decade following the war...
The way had it...
True to the title...
When Dream Flux... Here we meet again.
Robin.
I promised to give...
That...
Oh? Is it...
The look on...
The siblings, before we begin, as Gallagher.
History fic...
Well, don't worry.
I double-checked.
Thank you for your... Well...
The Stellaron.
You're totally... How? The sweet dream to achieve it. And that's not in Asdana. The It all started... The Stellaron first... The turning point came by the time...
And
Not just that. Those three...
Then...
Remember the island? It's people's lot. Confusion. Sadly, we at my wit's end. Dormancy.
So...
It's not just that.
So, the...
If that's the case...
That's a question for... Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It.
As I suspected.
As for the person who...
Well, that was...
Correct. I didn't have other options. Moreover...
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, but I can't just... I won't step on for the paradise.
Indeed. As the head of the... I'll fight along.
The enemies you are... Since our interests are aligned.
We have always been following...
Yeah! Exactly!
Rest assured.
Thank you.
Thank you all very...
The Charmony Festival.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Seek, and you will find. Stream forth.
I may have been...
Huh?
He's the leader of...
Maybe you...
No, that won't. You're still... As I suspected, this, if I'm right...
Adventuring.
Remember what I said, if negotiation, the only question mark...
Good luck to you.
Well, you...
Spoken like even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
I've been watching Miss Himiko.
Yes.
And you two,
What?
As for the last nameless, on his deathbed, come with me.
Stream forth, the gleam.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend.
Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down.
What's happening?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Lake.
Do you want to enter the... Do you want to enter the...
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Stream forth. Gleam of all.
Yeah.
Extreme force. Gleamable.
Sure.
The legacy he left after all.
Well,
Wait, seriously? How could a dream?
That old man always could never.
don't think that's the case.
Don't.
Just as McKay, there must be.
Well, that's.
Can I borrow your? It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings.
The astral.
Yes.
I see, but. And you.
Me? He's my fellow.
Oh, since there's a precedent. I'm sorry, dear guest.
What do you mean?
My apologies.
How about this?
I'm afraid that's not.
How about
I'm sorry.
so nothing worked?
Please be patient.
And now it seems.
It-
I don't think she's. Something doesn't seem right.
Sure. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it.
The Charmony.
Hey!
Well. Oh, come on.
Well, anyway.
Unsettled. Relax.
Well, looks like...
I'm not done yet. Journeys never end.
do you think...
I'm at present all...
she doesn't... Back already?
Hasn't she
Nope. Neither the staff.
I agree. I walked around the hotel.
Well, I'll be forked. If I... not so fast. Have you ever robbed?
Are you suggesting...
I wouldn't say they don't want to...
If I were...
Of course, we...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper. How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the...
Yes.
We're the name... We've been what... It's called...
Just...
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Locked and loaded.
Let's wait, since...
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey,
Has done. If someone had...
Let's straight.
What should we do?
Well, what can I get?
Anything you recommend.
Then I would recommend...
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest...
Dynamite barbecue.
As long as you're satisfied.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she...
The situation is unusual for...
Actually, as you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would Isn't there a saying?
Talking.
But with that accurate...
And you believe...
I'm not entirely...
Anyway, unless...
Maybe people do but eons don't.
You think she pays...
It's much...
But in my opinion...
Oh.
Exactly. It's more about...
I don't know what you... That's why the gal... Just in case. I have a backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old... By the way...
What's your...
It's simple.
No need for that.
Wait.
Are you leaving?
Huh?
Ha ha.
Oh, I'll be waiting.
No mistake.
Well, looks...
You're back?
Oh.
2 guests?
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but...
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the nameless...
You are the memo key.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, memo keeper.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this.
To be honest,
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets...
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options?
This is the only way I can ensure. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of...
This passenger...
as far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing to return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me raindrops are so. How long is...
I used to looks like the Guardian. Well, mortals, and for some...
Like...
Sin-thirster. They emerged. They were once...
Are you watching over...
Watching over? It was. The unwavering as for me.
But you know these...
Does this... Well, sometimes...
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning.
I see. Thank you.
Before we part ways, it is true that if...
A good question. What I do know, someone will...
When I appeared as I grew into adult,
I humbly request your...
Come to me.
As you wish. I have faith out of...
Do you sincerely? Have you Are you willing to... Very well.
Oh.
Next. Rest assured.
Oh.
I see.
But the Bloodhound
The family is... Next.
Hey!
I have sought...
Sure, that's it.
Do you...
Mice, you think nobody know before you swell.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can vouch? Who can... If this... Then...
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm... fine.
You've been working now.
It has always been, even if the negotiation...
You know, the Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even...
Let's...
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
It's Mr. Sunday! Mr. Sunday. Hey there! If I just...
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told...
Selling everything?
Why? It's better to be here.
Is this...
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah. See you around, Miss...
What's up?
This is the man we ran it, even those sweet dreams...
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, That's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a... However...
Are you suggesting...
Exactly. The survival of... No tragedies...
Perhaps that may...
Yes.
Glad to meet you again. You're too kind. I can't stand.
But if this one...
Every day, you...
But...
That's exact only in this sweet... And I wish you a...
Seems like...
She had a valid...
What you're trying to...
Well...
However...
No. The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dream...
A philosophical...
Oh, not at all.
It's my pleasure.
And then... They have. My physical body is now my true appearance.
So...
My world has been torn apart.
No man's story.
That's precisely...
However...
There will be a way.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait, is that me? Brother, what a surprise.
Show yourself.
I've heard that a...
Barely. The people...
Now that you've had your...
What? You should be...
That was a
The Charmony Fest... I don't care, Penacony.
Stop it.
Our paradise is...
Alright. Do you really believe... Well, I've done my... Here. The last... And it'll be through.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here.
Okay. Seems like a lot...
Well...
But that someone... The paradise Penacony isn't...
Remember the old man?
That might be that path... Is Penacony great?
Well, the future for humanity. Do you remember how we...
Yeah.
Well, shortly after you left.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only if that's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails and abandoned?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people, some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always...
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon... Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then...
Don't you...
Of course I do.
Then, let's build a stage.
It's a...
Yeah, it's...
Maybe.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now?
Huh. But pardon me if I sound curt. Why else would he have chosen? How do you have the numbers? And
Got any more?
As I see it, Penacony is our right. We're more familiar.
That's right. But the problem is... So... the Express... So, as long as we... So... to tell you...
so they're still run.
We'll follow Mark.
I'm afraid I...
Should we ever cross paths?
All right.
And Miss Firefly.
We've already come the...
This is also the spirit of the Trailblazer.
Oh, wow! They've really outdone themselves!
Behold! Here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of zeal. Yes!
Excuse me!
As the last group of...
Would you be open to...
Your journey.
The sword and...
A knight's head is hard at...
People are...
Ladies and gentlemen, please, make way. Make way.
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons. And the soul-glad...
Allow me to...
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide? I can't hide it hello! Hello, everyone.
So it's a bunch.
Grab a box.
Stream 4.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature
Stream 4.
Nameless, you once. The dream chase I wholeheartedly.
Hello!
Trailblazing and...
I hope that...
Safety first.
Waiting for you, and those are the...
Everyone, March and I have a...
Fine by me. All right.
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Welcome to in the school now.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists. It's worth mentioning.
Time is of the essence.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Contestants, as dream chasers who've come to Penacony, defeat...
Repay. Stand down. I'll eternal the dead return.
You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm fine. Let's begin.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Pretty simple.
Seek, and you will find. Stream 4.
Congratulations on being just as you're. Why? Because.
Isn't this just proper?
Stay calm. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You chose.
Let's play for a while. Let's play. Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Another still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for some hardship. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The world kisses me with pain, and I...
Congratulations to our 2 dream chasers for establishing yourselves as buddings no matter how.
None will take.
Oh, dinosaur, grab a bottle of...
Stay calm.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Free will destined for oblivion.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Let's be good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Isn't this fight?
Transform after an extent in the years that.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Congrats to look at the top.
That red hair.
You'll find out if you have the option. And now. Friends, it's said that the like a skilled contestants.
The trial of time.
Stream 4. Lean bold.
Am I just a failed experiment?
That statue. Did it just speak?
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
I'm just... Don't be, you guys are... See? Tip-top. In dream... you see? Please. Oh, dear. Don't worry. Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed.
There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over there? This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tigger needs. That's great!
Repay. Stay calm. Stand down.
Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Let's begin.
Feeling spiffy?
Free on the still waters of oblivion.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
Interesting. This will definitely come in handy.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find.
We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Tigger waiting.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself. Stream 4.
We're back! Wow! It's working! Hey, no! Go forth!
It's all done! Victory's in sight! Let's head to the final stage.
Congratulate in the finals. Welcome to the 30.
Stream 4. Yeah. No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Watch this.
Yeah.
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
Stay calm. Stand down.
Behold, this symbol of pure
You know nothing.
beauty.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Eternals.
The dead return!
Still waters of oblivion.
The flesh wound.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Bear witness to let the duel commence. The flesh wound. Pledge thine loyalty. Put forth all your might.
Let's put. Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
Free whip on the still waters of oblivion.
Bloom.
Don't worry, it's just a scrap.
Eternal step. Dead return! Let's begin. Receive divinity. You are fighting a giant.
There's no power in team.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Another destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Stream 4. Clean gold.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Sports Stand Festival champion! We look forward to their amazing entrance in the...
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its stellar. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves. But I would dare ask, A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone. This way, will it...
Let's talk about and our final
You mean to
Indeed, Dream
do you have...
I'd like... If I have a
Dream Master.
Sunday. The magnitude of Sunday.
I will do as you can.
Robin.
I will do as you...
May thy...
Oh, triple...
Let us begin.
Understood. Question.
Naturally.
Do you love your...
Naturally.
Have you strayed?
Never.
Have you ever been in...
Never.
Then? Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both...
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin. Such a...
perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they craft later, though an Eon may perish. Paths with no masters still linger.
Mr. Yang being over... For the sake...
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed. Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps, and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world.
That means...
Did you do the same?
It's a tuning. Tuning allows you now, everyone. From this point on, I believe after going, let's begin. This story happened later on. That baby bird, we decided to build it. It was clear that if we decided that when it's destined. No. Stick to the original, or I eagerly. I'm happy to see that you made it. We passionately. I watched it for finally. The fall. I deeply regret the This story happened. It was during that. He was a dream. He told me he had a plan, and after hearing the dream chase, I'll tell you the out. Will you do as I, or will you remain? I look forward to every. I'm honored to first. Now then, he told me the reason in the end. As to your choice in the story this time. This story, what surprised me. The letter contained.
Do you know?
My sister.
To help you.
From what the letter.
Correct.
A straight.
A war has broken. She hoped to eat.
Is she alright?
If the upper by the Eon above.
Those. Now you understand why.
How could this...
It's all in the path. Likewise. Because this is. Would you still. I am now aware of everyone's stand. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. Because we must teach the weak how to live a happy life.
And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive...
So what is your definition?
Good question. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained forever.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words...
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we... But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this.
I admit that you are a born leader. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves, the want to escape, may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also not... We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed...
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was Dr. Edward from the... So I'm counting on you.
Himeko?
I wasn't sure. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. We're drawing close.
All right, but there are doors.
I guess... maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Stream 4.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your...
Weird. If I remember... And... hold on.
This could be since this place...
Yeah.
Stream 4. The gleam of...
You and...
Yeah. They follow Miss Mir...
Could you tell us more about the...
The compass?
That's a great...
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Mikhail, that's the name. So...
I'm sorry.
Anything
Mikhail?
Grandpa?
But we haven't... Could you tell us more?
Yeah, sure. He didn't walk every time he came.
It appears that this... So, where is your grand...
He went off on... I think... I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water was every time...
Have you recalled it?
Yeah, he often...
Hey, don't...
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains short.
Yeah, back then.
It seems...
Yeah, based on Misha's...
But this raises... Could this be...
I'm sorry. Perhaps I'll...
Stream 4.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! You're here! Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the book. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, to ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring this. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However,
I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face. Before his... I asked him if I...
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that he said...
A train? Could it be?
It's... Then, he said, the distance...
Exactly me!
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But...
Do you remember? Looks like we're just...
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears, out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Marge.
Yeah, the little guy here, right?
But we all...
Looks like
The answer lies. And when we were in Dream... A mimetic love.
But Misha...
That's the key. Have you ever seen...
wait.
That's the answer. I should have stayed.
So it's... and the whistle...
That's one way to see. How about we...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, if you prefer.
So...
As for the child. And this...
At the end of the journey. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all...
I don't think Misha has forgotten his role. The one who brought our unconscious friend.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my... If I may apologize, I left my homeland as a child. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its... So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey. And my hat now. It's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will.
Of course.
In that case, then let's proceed together. Stream 4.
Mikhail,
Someone has to...
please don't...
Even without me. Now go!
Where are you going?
I'm going to...
Wait, first, I know what it looked like.
Well, it's the hands.
I see.
But...
Don't worry.
Where are you going, Leg?
I see. The people of us... Don't worry. This is... Farewell, Leg. Don't worry, someone has to be at the...
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen? Tiernan. We name... If I don't come back in one...
Where are you going, old man?
Oh.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher.
Oh, come on. If you...
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Pen... We'll organize.
So...
Desperate. Make sure to send it.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, last night.
Write it down?
Oh.
Of course!
Yes, I want.
Yeah.
But you know what? It was so. And the watchmaker.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough, and it's time...
Oh.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? You told me.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide...
My next destination What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is? Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape, but don't worry. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that...
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Does that mean?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird.
Well, I sensed a that's why.
Are you?
Anyway, now that we've taken up...
However, a desire. They've harnessed the will of an entire...
What do you mean?
I believe,
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards because one of the lines...
3 times? This can't be serious.
The first time, so now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true...
We must do everything.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance.
Yeah. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from... That's your neck.
Land of the dream. You mean?
Silverwolf.
While I want people die, we.
Do you exist?
Are you not the sick? If I were to die, though its definition escapes me, isn't the tombstone that it will bear the...
I can sense that. It's a shame you won't be able to... Yeah. Not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wing. But in the end, well, then I'll be joining you soon, Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Here's to you, to the imperfect.
It's a shame.
Seriously? It become... Have you...
Before coming here, the flavor wasn't... Don't worry about it.
Well, by the way...
No, I had a... She...
Well...
Condolences.
That's proof.
Or...
Afraid.
I'm afraid I'll forget. I fear that the...
Hard to imagine.
Because as long as this...
But you're right.
When will this rain?
Perhaps...
Have you heard of a planet named beyond half an amber era?
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. If the family...
No.
What do you mean?
The path in panic.
Do you remember two paths?
Sheepe, the harm...
Holy... But I don't see it.
I can't say for sure. The Charmony Festival...
I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly.
Think.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this... Well, there can't be two...
Do you believe?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected.
You and your sister were born as twins. Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your...
I have one final... Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the bathed in my light. My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the pen.
It's quite...
And not only that,
Yeah.
let's explore.
Seek, and you will find. Stream forth the gleam of old flame.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent? Ah! I can't believe...
Are these pup?
Stream forth the gleam of old flame.
Something...
There's no other...
So Sunday's...
My apology. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdon, history is up within it. Let us commence with... After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into pigs, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it? Where are we?
The atmosphere. This act is neat.
I thought things...
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
This place was once a place of confinement. Evil into a haven of freedom.
Stream forth the gleam of old flame. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Yeah. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom.
I hope you like.
As you can see, freedom
Prisoners,
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just
Eternal the dead return!
I'll see them.
Feeling spiffy?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's begin.
Free on the still waters of oblivion.
Leave it stand down.
You,
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
No one can restrain.
Thus conclude.
This must be, however...
This show is... Puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Look! Another frame!
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings...
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Welcome to this mansion.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
The gleam of old blades.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from
Stream
fire.
4. Gleam of old blades.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
Stream forth.
The Lampworth family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the Express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the swarm, leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos.
Stream forth. Gleam of old planets.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition.
Dear out. I wish.
This is the second.
But this new master.
Perhaps this is.
Looks like.
Either I shall. Either I shall. Without a master.
Master is no longer. Master is no longer.
Once. My former
Master! Master. I shall sing for my new master.
Thank you. Heed me, cast aside.
Get ready. Looks like.
The snow is all of us done. The sky is and the earth is ready to collapse.
Can you find the answer? I'll go feeling spiffy.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let's begin.
I'll see.
I'm fine.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Predestined for oblivion.
Alas, thus
This is how Pen.
This guy really.
Stream forth. Gleam of old planets.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became the melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
This guy is really into these puppets. Oh, I get it now.
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Responsibility for the people. The people back force.
Stream 4.
We shall support one, protect you, and stand against the mighty.
Watch this.
Everything followed its natural course. We no longer have rule, for we have become kings of all things.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Watch this. Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story?
Perhaps we'll...
So...
Farewell, former king.
How did it go? You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final...
Prepare for battle.
Infinite spiral staircase. I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember me or seek my existence. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
I'll see you off.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Destined for oblivion.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion.
You chose the...
I'll go.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for some... I'll see you all. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Feeling spiffy?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall...
This is the finals. Let's go. Once...
Stream 4. Clean both blades.
They imbued the world with meaning, yet thus.
This grand theater.
Everyone, get...
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
Stream forward.
Watch this.
Let's wait.
Look, there he is.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the... Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, and the very place where the future of Penacony. Because our shared goals give equal weight to the beliefs we strive for. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the...
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been... However, before the prelude to the future begins, please, is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Under the ban, you chose the you have eternal state in the cosmos.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let's begin. Let's settle this.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll go feeling spiffy.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for some hardship. Let's begin.
Free will, or was it...
Receive divinity.
Timely treatment.
Eternal step. Dead return! I'll see you off. Bloom.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Nothing major.
Leave it to me.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Let's go.
Another journey.
Eternals. The dead return!
Still waters of oblivion.
Feeling spiffy?
Free with destiny for oblivion.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus! Lost souls, come and meet your master!
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Can you find the answer?
Another Jiffin. Still waters of oblivion.
Nothing major.
Again, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning.
Wise and receptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Nobody resonates. All things are part of the melody.
Don't worry, it's just a scrap.
Eternals. The dead return!
Another one. Still waters of oblivion.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Danheng?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt! Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name? It does. Looks like your mind's still in... it's a long and then everyone else has also...
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
Hey, where are you going?
Hey.
What?
Nothing, Miss Mo. Though the strike but luck.
Oh, so...
Don't mention it.
Of course not. Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Danheng first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake.
Well,
Don't worry.
Allow me to during our
no need for thank.
Wait, hold...
Who was it again? No, that...
Yes, everyone.
You're right. Look, they're with the...
Furthermore,
The General possessed...
you flatter me. Well, would you look at that? If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a true hero who dares to take action. Are you okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing... What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Mr...
He used an ability thanks to General...
he used that...
I can confidently...
Speaking of the...
It's the IPC. The family quickly...
Everyone really had...
Then... what's... Why the side
I can only say that it's time.
Given the General's in...
Why, of course you're welcome. Besides...
I'm kind of a...
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll...
Thank you.
What?
Although I'm not too sure. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please. Just follow me.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
The intelligentsia.
It's been... Oh, I would also extend...
Oh.
Of course.
Sure. In summary, in light of...
No.
To be honest, it does...
Has the IPC the guild, the floor is yours for the finer points.
Organic life every time. Alas, after deliberation...
Not only that, I'm truly happy.
But... never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me. Looks like Penacony's future is this...
Peace is our... If that's the case...
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to...
You've been with us this whole time, huh? Let's go.
Penacony's journey ends here.
The navigation meeting is about to start.
When did the express...
Ahem.
There's a meeting.
Hold your horses.
Allow me to... As you all may know.
Whoa. All right. Firstly, what they had to go... Now then, the first choice, the second choice, the third choice, the last choice. Ooh.
Next up,
If that's the...
March is right.
You and Don Hung make...
If that's the...
4 votes. Looks like we have a winner. Then this navigate when it's time to make the...
There's still some time before the jump.
Oh, how about it? There's a risk. So... Oh? I just... Before I remember when we this way, but... Light cones are it can etch your... All the world is life. Memory is... And that memory... The reason is... Turn around. I'm looking for... How about...
The express is about...
that life is a... In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions. countless shooting stars. It's timed? Well, but next, there's a major. Are you ready? Do you remember everything? When you arrived after that, you saved Firefly and explored Pennacony together. During the two cases. Meanwhile, that strike foiled. You split up with Sunday and finally this marks the major flaw. Well, although I'll go ahead. It is true that this is not the. He's only a sec. Well, Misha, a life born. The answer are still wake up.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This way, darling.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who...
Do you remember?
Unfortunately, it didn't stop. I don't think... And that included...
This is what I believe, if it wasn't for
Fortunately.
This is all... Well, however...
For mortals, that's why there was...
The flaw in your dream.
Now Sunday, failure. We still have a chance, though.
All right. Please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Anna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Watch this.
Let's wait, please.
Seek, and you will find. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Here we are.
It's... Robin?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you.
In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to look it up and...
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until...
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Birds belong...
The illusion was so impossibly blissful, and this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Namely, everyone shared wishes. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in Penacony want...
Now comes the tricky part. Humans yearning for... Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover... However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination...
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as...
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical...
This is the first.
However...
If breaking through from the Asdana is at this very moment...
So...
However...
Looks like the Jade...
No, keep your want. Just leave it to us.
You can...
Do you know?
It's the relic.
Exactly. Because countless... The shooting star we states.
Once the dream's true, that's their path of happiness. This includes my brother as well.
Your plans...
I agree with you, Black, that to inspire them, to save...
So, you're the key.
The harmonious choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream.
That's a relief.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and...
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Indeed, she was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready? Very well.
As the protagonist of your own story,
If I remember correctly, the unwavering, you see?
But...
I know.
So, why did this...
Because mortals who walk the... And for some, sin-thirsty, they emerge from... They have journeyed with... Yes. This is my... I'm guarding the...
But...
I don't know. Someone would stand.
Even if...
Some tasks, please extend. I'll carry your...
Will I?
Yes. Because it was you and Penacony.
Yeah, but I knew... Okay.
Take my hand. You'll embark. That's...
Thank you.
May death be the end of your battle, guiding you back to the... Welcome This place is let's bid our final farewell.
Please stay tuned.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream is too cruel.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? Or perhaps leave this place? As I said, the answer is like a drowning in the fragility. It's through this, as for now, in this way. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, street, everyone, and every fate. I would ask, would you still embark on this? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's if the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most. Just as every life that edges closer to death, fervently, we must pursue that primordial light.
Think such a task.
Nevertheless, even if it's a mean, it may not belong.
In that case, please. Perhaps what I believe in this you.
For me, such is memory. I remember that. That's my name. Raiden Ozenmori. May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Disorderly noise!
I'll take this now.
Noisy.
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Keep up with wake up.
All things are part of the melody.
Destined for oblivion.
Let's settle.
Disorderly noise.
Let the show begin.
Eternal step.
Dead return. Disorderly noise.
I'll take the listener. Another journey from the still waters of oblivion.
Let's begin.
Enjoy eternal peace.
You chose the... You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, look to me.
Leave it to stand down.
Free will destined for oblivion.
I'll see you. Eternal step.
Dead return.
Keep up, wake up.
Why is everybody silent? Noise is fading.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's
Let's
just a
begin.
script.
Noisy.
Again?
Sink into a dream.
I'll take the lead. Let's play our own. Let the show begin. Another team. Still waters of oblivion.
Noisy.
Eternal step.
Dead return. 7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
It too shall fall.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Winter comes.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Free will destined for oblivion.
Leave it to me.
The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Let's play our own. Let the show begin. Wake up.
Noisy.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew! Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order Symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Keep up with me.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise! Robin, is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's begin. Eternal step.
Dead return!
nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Disorderly noise!
Let's settle. Leave it to... You chose the...
Disorderly noise!
For oblivion.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands. Truth.
Let's play our... Let the show begin. Listen up.
Insolent.
Have a noble soul! Don't be shackled by the past!
Insolent. Oh, may I honor you?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I swear on words. This 7-day fast, I command you to...
Uh-oh! I have a bad feeling about this!
It was not you who created all. It was humanity that created you. My being will become the foundation of our paradise.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Listen up.
Time for some harsh...
Witness the will of the weak.
Blasphemous!
Another destiny for oblivion.
Blasphemous!
Let's play our... Let the show begin.
Leave it to go.
Still waters for play. Keep up with Wake Up.
You chose to...
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of "All for the Amber Lord" grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know even in our...
No.
Yeah, you're...
It's a deal!
It's a deal then.
Yeah!
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me? Well, alright.
Alright.
Are we talking about it? But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life.
Interesting. I'm on my way to Peng.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally?
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you okay? You're not... Even though I'm so jealous that they've already... The Stellaron was... The families... Now all the... Everyone's waiting for you.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices. Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Wonder where I'm needed this time.
Cheer up! Catch up! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say? Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
Nice! Let's go!
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams. Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Living? That's all a big hustle and bustle. But life's all about savoring the moment.
Serving under the 10 Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Every star is a miracle! The final stop is close. The final stop is close. The final stop is close.
Stay calm.
I'll go easy this time. Can you find the answer?
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Destined for oblivion.
Nothing major.
Let's begin.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. Converge and awaken.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Can I have this combat me? This is double speed. It came to don't feels spiffy. Can you find the answer?
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Trickier. Time for a buzz. Equipped together as one. All things human creations. No matter.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I see through. Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Trickier. Time for a buzz.
Converge and awaken. Let. What a headache.
This combat needs a. This is double speed.
I'll end your misery.
Equip. Can I have fun? I'll go easy this time. Let's go. Can you find the answer?
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Trick. Time for a buzz. I see together as one. Let's play. No matter. All things human creations. Yin and yang. This combat needs a. This is double speed.
I'll end your misery. I'll free. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You took the bait. Trick. Time for a buzz.
Converge and awaken.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? This combat needs a. This is double speed.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
No matter. Time for a buzz.
I'll end your misery.
The final stop is close. Maybe I can finally have my own dreams.
Stay calm.
Receive.
Stay calm.
Disorderly noise.
Again?
Bloom.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
You're spiffy?
Another destined for oblivion.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Let's... Can you find the answer?
Disorderly noise.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Noise. All things are part of the melody.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Eternal step.
Dead return. Disorderly noise.
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
Time for...
Disorderly
You nothing
noise.
survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Disorderly noise.
I'll go. You're spiffy?
Another destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise. Sink into a dream.
Let's play for a while. Let's... Can you find the answer?
Let's begin.
Disorderly noise. Dogs awaken.
Again?
You're spiffy?
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
Disorderly
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
With wisdom comes protection. How noisy.
Eternal step.
Dead return.
Another destined for oblivion.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Let's... Can you find the answer?
Wait for good tidings.
Leave it to me.
Disorderly noise.
You're spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion.
Noisy. Disorderly noise.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. I swear on truth.
Let's begin.
I swear on calendar.
Eternal step.
Dead return! I swear on words.
I'll go.
Destined for oblivion.
I swear on values.
Leave it to me. You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I swear on rules. I swear on meaning.
You're spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion.
I swear on human deeds.
Let's begin.
Awaken, judge of the world.
Receive divinity. Timely treatment.
How insolent. Eternal step.
Dead return!
I swear on truth.
Let's play pro.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for some kill.
Blast.
Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of
Blast.
Huge. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Blasphemous. I swear on truth.
I'll go. Let's. Can you find the answer?
brave destiny for oblivion.
I swear on calendar. I swear on words.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Leave it to me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I swear on balance.
Let's feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion.
One step at a time, and your dreams will come true. Right? One step at a time, and your dreams will come true. Right? Wonder where I need...
I'll see you off. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Free will, destined for oblivion.
Time for some hardship. Stand down. I'm fine.
Can you find the answer?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let's feeling spiffy?
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Time for some heart. You chose the wrong.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again?
Bloom.
Don't worry, it's just
Eternal sleep is not the end. The
Dead return!
You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's settle this. Receive divinity.
Can you find the answer?
Free with the still waters of oblivion.
Let's begin. Yep. I'll
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's half the work.
Can you find the answer?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Leave it to me.
I'll go.
Another destined for oblivion.
Feeling spiffy?
Free with the still waters of oblivion.
Stay calm. Let's settle this. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Can you find the answer?
Another destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let's
Free with destined for oblivion.
Bloom.
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Time for some hood.
Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can you find the answer?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy? Ouch, ouch, ouch! Can you find the answer?
On still waters of oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dead return!
Feeling spiffy?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can you find the answer?
I'm fine.
Still waters of oblivion.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dead return!
On still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
On still waters of oblivion.
The dead return!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ouch, ouch, ouch! Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll see you all.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Time for some... You chose the...
Feeling spiffy?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The dead return!
Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion.
Bloom. Repay. Receive divinity. The dead return!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Again? Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dead return!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for oblivion.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
On still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nothing major.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Bloom. The dead return!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
On still waters of oblivion. Familiar. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
On still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dead return!
Destined for oblivion.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Feeling spiffy?
On still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Familiar.
Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bloom. The dead return!
You're spiffy?
From the still waters of oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I underestimated.
You're spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Were you shocked just now? Wonder where I made it this time.
Stream 4. Lean bold blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Infallible. Sound lingers.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Trickier to time for a buzz. This is double speed. All things human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Trickier to crack. I've got a time for a buzz. Together as one. Existence is unity. A quick divination.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Immortality.
Life. A true marvel.
Forth, the gleam of old blades.
Yin and yang. All things human creations. I see converge and awaken.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Predestined for oblivion.
This combat need. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Storms on the horizon.
Infallible.
Storms on the horizon.
Sound lingers.
100% quick. Yin and yang.
Existence is unity.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. I see through you.
There's more to...
Another destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All things human creations.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Converge and awaken. This combat. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
Some eternal.
Again. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
and yang. All things human creations. All things human creations. Trickier to... Time for a buzz. A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
This combat needs... This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Grace and elegance.
Destined for oblivion.
A quick divination. Yin and yang.
Enjoying yourself?
Trickier to crack. All things human creations. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Together as one.
Eternal.
This combat needs... This is double speed.
Unscathed.
Again.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yin and yang. Can I have fun this time? I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this.
All will be swept away by the wind.
This is double speed. Human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz. Together as one.
Existence is unity.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
All will be swept away by the wind.
This is double speed. Human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz. Converge and awaken. Existence is unity.
Again.
Enjoying yourself?
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
And yang.
Again.
All will be swept away by the wind.
This is double speed. Human creations. Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Time for a buzz. Together as one. Existence is unity.
Destined for oblivion.
All will be swept away by the wind.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Storms on the horizon.
Yin and yang.
All will be swept away by the wind.
This is double speed. Human creations.
Again.
Yourself?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz. Converge and awaken. Eternal.
Destined for oblivion.
All will be swept away by the wind.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Human creations. Time for a buzz.
Still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
Stay away here.
No matter.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It too shall fall.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
And yang.
All will be swept away by the wind.
This is double speed. Human creations. Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And yang.
All will be swept away by the wind.
double speed. Human creations. Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It too shall fall.
Together as one. Existence is unity.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Yin and yang.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Human creations.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Together as one. Existence is unity.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All will be swept away by the wind.
This is double speed. Human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Human creations! Time for a buzz. Converge and awaken. Eternal.
Still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Just for oblivion.
Time for a buzz. Enjoying yourself?
Still waters of oblivion.
Together as one. Human creations. Human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Just for oblivion.
Enjoying yourself?
All will be swept away by the wind.
This is double speed. Human creations. Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
things human creations.
Again.
Trickier
Every
to crack.
petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion.
Together as one.
One implementation.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will over the still waters of oblivion.
Good night. Time for a buzz.
The ignition.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All things in the human creations. This combat needs a... This is double speed. This combat needs... This is double speed. Some resistance is unity.
Again. Another journey be destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Storm's on the horizon.
Sound lingers.
Let's wait. Stay.
Stream forward. Gleam of old blades.
Receive divinity. Timely treatment. Repay.
Eternal.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal step. Dead return! You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Stay calm. I'll see you all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bloom. Timely treatment. Repay.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal step. Dead return! You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The dead return! Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bloom. Repay.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
The dead return! Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wonder where I needed this time.